Arresto momentum. I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
I'll go and experiment with the loom now. Nothing to identify, for now at least. Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
I had a fellow from London tell
Revelio.
me. I didn't realise we had pubs out here.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
You made it.
Enjoying the view?
Keeping an eye on things. Feldcroft isn't what it used to be. No one has felt safe here since Ranrock's loyalists took a peculiar interest in that castle over there. Rookwood Castle. My uncle Solomon is a former Auror and refuses to look into it, even after Anne was cursed by one of them. Possibly with a wand, no less.
I heard a goblin refer to wizard kind as wand carriers. Are goblins forbidden from carrying wands?
Precisely. That's why I'm on the hunt for answers. If I'm to cure her, I need to understand what happened to her. Anne was always the most mischievous of the three of us. Which is saying something, knowing me and ominous. I'm hoping a surprise visit from me and a new friend from Hogwarts will help lift her spirits. Bring back the Anne I used to know. Come on, I'll take you to my uncle's. This way. Feldcroft used to be a lot livelier.
Revelio.
With Ranrock's lot wandering about all the time. Everyone stays out of sight.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio.
Here we are. My sister should be just inside.
Aha! Sebastian, where did you... Is that what I think it is?
We've been over this, boy.
Hey.
Shrivelfigs cannot reverse a curse. Nothing can. The sooner you accept that reality, the better.
But we haven't tried everything.
There is no cure! When will you accept that?
Never. I can never accept it.
Now look what you've done.
I'm sorry.
Leave.
I'm sorry you had to see that. If you don't mind, I just need a moment alone.
Poor Sebastian. Not the visit he'd hoped for.
Revelio.
I'm sorry about earlier. Those bouts of pain are difficult to bear.
Are you all right, Anne? I didn't mean to intrude.
You didn't, truly. And I'm all right. The pain from this curse comes in bouts, and often suddenly. It's not anyone's fault. It's nice to meet you, by the way. You must be the new 5th year Sebastian told me about.
I am. Sebastian and I met during a rather lively duel in defense against the dark arts.
Oh dear, Professor Hecat. She's a powerful witch. And she knows how to keep students like my brother, and me, in line.
I do miss Hogwarts, but I wouldn't mind being in Feldcroft, really, if it wasn't so dreary now. Between the goblins at the castle and my uncle fighting with Sebastian whenever he's home, it's not the cozy retreat it once was.
Sebastian mentioned something about your uncle being an ex-Auror, but refusing to go after Ranrock's loyalists. I must say, I wasn't prepared for him to be as angry as he was.
Uncle Solomon is frustrated by what happened to me, and by Sebastian for thinking he can fix it. They both mean well, I know they do, but my uncle is right. This curse cannot be undone. I can feel it. Sebastian cannot take away my pain. Perhaps you can help him to understand that.
I'm afraid it's really up to Sebastian, and his mind seems to be made up.
I can only hope he realizes the futility of his search for a cure soon. I'm getting tired. I should probably rest. Thank you for stopping by. I wish you well.
That boy will fray my last nerve.
Excuse me, Mr. Sallow.
Oh, yes, Sebastian's friend. I apologize on behalf of my nephew. He doesn't know when to stop. I was about to check on Anne. Did I see you come from the house? How is she?
She's all right. She said she was going to rest.
Nothing can be done for her.
It could be that you've not yet discovered the cure.
Ah, you sound like Sebastian, thinking you know better than the healers at St. Mungo's.
Perhaps the healers don't know everything, sir. Sebastian is single-mindedly focused on finding a way to help his sister. If there is a cure, he will find it.
Your faith in Sebastian is misplaced. Some sort of dark magic cursed Anne, and the goblins aren't likely to explain themselves anytime soon. Giving her hope is cruel. The only thing to do now is keep Anne comfortable and stay out of the Loyalists' way.
With all due respect, sir, hope could keep Anne's spirits up.
You may mean well, but I know what's best for Anne and Sebastian. They are my stubborn brother's children. Especially Sebastian. If you really want to be of help, you'll make sure Sebastian does what he should do, not what he wants to do. He's no idea the harm he could do if he doesn't stop. I hope you'll remember what I've said. Good day.
I ought to see how Sebastian's faring.
Why will he not listen to me? She's my sister.
Revelio.
How are you doing, Sebastian?
You got a first-hand glance at what I'm dealing with. I apologize for my uncle.
I'll admit, I wasn't expecting him to be so angry.
He's always angry. He's been angry since my parents died. After Anne was hurt, he only grew worse. It's as though he blames me somehow, always calling me my father's son, as if that's an insult. I'm the one trying to help her. He's simply given up.
Both Anne and your uncle seem genuinely convinced that nothing more can be done for her.
I refuse to believe that. Anne's pain is more than physical. It has changed her entirely. I miss my sister. And I'm going to get her back. Come with me. I need to show you where it happened. Ranrock's loyalists are capable of so much more than people realize. They should not be underestimated. All the debris you'll see is from whatever's going on at that abandoned estate.
Accio.
They can be something.
Incendio.
Up there, on that plateau, is where they cursed Anne. This way.
How much longer are we expected to dig through this rubble? Ranrock knows what he's doing. It's an honor to be a part of it. Only good wizard is a dead wizard in my book. Bring me a dozen sheep. I know I heard something that time. You will regret coming here.
Confringo! Glacius!
Who's there? Where did they go?
Levioso!
Stop! I'm afraid of heights! Seems you're
Confringo! Glacius! Defender!
No! I will make you. That's what this kid is.
Confringo! Glacius!
You won't survive! You are precisely inevitable! No! I will make you pay.
Glacius!
You won't get away with that.
Levioso! Sendo!
Glacius! Defender! Revelio! 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 Confringo!
Confringo!
Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Confringo!
Revelio. Levioso.
I'll be quieter than a jobber knob.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio.
I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
What an unfortunate disappointment!
I'll bury you in it. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Protego.
Let's get this over with. There
You are terribly unmatched. Surely you can see that. What do you think?
Revelio.
Stop it! Nothing about dueling!
Incendio. Glacius.
Put me down! It has to be physical.
Cut you from shoes to shadow!
That's better.
I won't rest.
Incendio.
I will make you. I'm a gobbler! I will.
I shall avenge your death.
You've made your last mistake. You look tired. You're one less human to worry about. Rather unwise coming. How pitiful. Truly. Let's get this over with. There you are. Don't do that again! Let me go! This man!
Incendio.
I won't rest. Not quite. Easily diverted. I was right. I won't rest until you're dead. You won't stop me. Quietly now. How long for a bacon and mushroom stew?
It's no Dallas.
Right.
That was pitiful. Get away with that.
Rather unwise coming back this way.
Oh, bingo!
Let's get this over.
There, incendio.
Stop! I'm afraid of heights!
Confirm.
This doesn't
You've made your last mistake.
Incendio.
I won't rest. Correct, coming here. Who do you think you are?
Glaciers. Incendio.
I won't. You don't know who you're playing with. You're like some bumblebee. You are postponing the inevitable.
Confringo. Glaciers.
You can't stop us. I've been fighting since before you were born. Enough. Much too slow. That's your best. Losing your stride. A miss! Pity. I will not be made
I confess, that was a bit more than I'd bargained for.
Revelio.
I tried to warn you.
Those loyalists deserved what they got.
Couldn't agree more. This is where it happened. We smelled smoke in the middle of the night. When we looked outside, flames were shooting from the estate. Before my uncle and I could stop her, Anne rushed out, racing towards the fire, worried someone had been hurt. She came face to face with a horde of goblins, frantically trying to stamp out the flames. Suddenly, an icy voice drifted out from somewhere in the smoke. Children should be seen and not heard. A blinding blast followed. They didn't even give her a chance to run.
It seems an awfully violent response to a child wandering by. What were they trying to hide?
My thoughts exactly. It may be grasping at Billywigs, but I keep thinking that there might be something here that could lead me to whoever cursed Anne. Might be the only way to learn what type of magic harmed her, which could help me find a cure.
Perhaps you're right. The Loyalists are everywhere, but they do seem to be spending a lot of time here, and it's likely they're hiding something.
And at Rookwood Castle. Shall we have a look around? They seem to have set up camp here for a specific reason. They have stations for everything.
Revelio.
I've heard goblin dig sites like these are popping up everywhere.
It's a wonder the Ministry isn't doing more. Whose home was this?
Been abandoned long since I've lived here. Rumour was a Hogwarts professor lived here once, centuries ago. But that's all I ever heard.
Revelio.
always armed and ready for a fight, Ranrock's loyalists.
It might be worth taking a closer look at the house itself.
This well looks familiar.
Revelio.
Sebastian, I've seen this before. This house, the well, the view.
What do you mean? When?
Give me a moment. I'll explain in a second.
Revelio.
Sebastian, over here. Do you think that this was damaged by the fire the night that Anne was cursed?
Could be. But it looks to me as though this was intentional.
Sebastian, this house did belong to a Hogwarts professor. Hundreds of years ago.
Who? What do you...
I found a pensive that day in the restricted section with a memory that showed this house. There was a little girl and a drought. The keepers have shown me other memories as well. The girl became a Hogwarts professor. Her name was Isadora Morganach. She was one of the keepers.
The keepers? Like in Quidditch? And you found a pensive in the library? I'm not following you.
I realize it's a lot to take in. I'm not even sure I understand it all yet. And no, not like Quidditch. They call themselves keepers because they're protecting some type of knowledge. It has to do with the vault at Gringotts.
Let me see if I've got this straight. You have Ranrock and Rookwood after you because of something you found at Gringotts where you ended up via a portkey. And now you've been witnessing memories left by keepers. Oh, and this house belonged to a Hogwarts professor who was one of these non-Quidditch keepers hundreds of years ago. If I didn't know you, I'd think you were pulling my leg.
It is all a bit much, isn't it, when you put it like that? The point is, we both have good reason to search this house. You for answers about what happened to Anne, and me for answers about the keepers.
Look at this.
Someone piled this here for a reason. Is it blocking something?
Only one way to find out.
Revelio. Confringo.
Huh. A stairwell.
Revelio.
Why bother blocking a stairwell?
There might be something here worth a closer look.
They've left all of this simply strewn about. Tells me they're after something bigger.
Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Glacius.
Seems these journal entries are from Isadora's travels.
Revelio.
A journal entry of Isadora's. I should hold on to this.
Incendio. Revelio. Confringo. Reparo. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
Lumos. You're not going to believe this. I can see the Undercroft.
What? A daydream? Because that happens to me too.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I know it sounds strange, but...
Honestly, nothing you say sounds strange to me anymore.
Fair enough. I can see the Undercroft through this stone wall, as though it's a window. This has happened before.
I'm listening.
I have a rare ability to see whispers of ancient magic.
I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. I knew you weren't telling me everything. Ancient magic. What does that even mean?
I'm not entirely sure, but the Keepers have said that it's a powerful magic that should only be wielded by a select few.
And you can wield it?
I don't know, but Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out. What I do know is that my ability allows me to travel through these windows I see.
Wait. We can get straight to the Undercroft from here. Ominous will be floored.
We can. But perhaps best not to tell anyone else about this for now. Even Ominous.
Understood. Well then, invisible, secret, ancient magic passageway? Here we come. I'm tempted to hold my breath. Why would the door lead us here?
Sebastian, look. Why hide a triptych here?
Seems as if something's missing.
A note. Let's have a look.
Anything helpful in the note?
A rune symbol. I've seen similar symbols used by the keepers.
I've been thinking. A keeper lived in that house centuries ago, and Ranrock and his lot have been searching there. You said that goblins may be wielding some form of this ancient magic. Do you think Anne was cursed by ancient magic?
I can't be sure, of course, but I don't think so. I didn't see any traces of it around your sister.
Very well. But that doesn't mean it's not ancient magic. There's still so much we don't know about it.
True. Perhaps this triptych will lead us to answers.
Then we'll have to unravel what this all means. But now I need to see Ominous. Don't worry, I won't tell him anything. Did I mention that, apparently, Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here, in Hogwarts?
You did not? Sounds worth looking into. Any idea where in the castle?
No idea. Ominous just learned of it. I'll let you know what I find out. I had no idea our visit to Cian would unfold into all of this. My head's an utter mess. But I'm glad you told me everything you did. I'll be in touch. Till then.
Revelio.
Can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort. Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates. In the next room.
Revelio.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely. Terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor?
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
A fair bit of bad luck there, I'd say.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
Knowledgeable.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were...
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
Very well done. Although I must admit, I did have something of a premonition that you would follow through. Now, as you have no doubt sharpened your perception by completing my assignment, I am curious, based upon the knowledge that one's present and even one's past may reveal traces of what is to come. What do you see in your own future?
I can't get rid of this feeling of a coming danger.
I see. Know that such omens are not damning if they can at least prepare us. And you are preparing yourself, even now. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it! Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy? Excellent. I think you have it.
Incendio! Confringo! Descendo!
At some point, you must stop preparing and put your newly honed skills to the test. Outside
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do.
I was wondering how you decided to teach divination.
The art of divination is an important yet often misunderstood branch of magic. Those of us who possess the sight are rare, and, as is often the case with the unique among us, we can frequently be misread, even feared. When I was granted the opportunity to teach others about my gift and the good it can do, I was most grateful.
I see. Natty told me that you and she moved here from Uganda, where she had attended Wagadu.
Yes, Natsai and I both loved Uganda and Wagadu, but we are happily settled here now. I had foreseen such a change, but did not know the details until it occurred. I was glad of the outcome. You would be wise to remember that the consequences of our actions are complex. And so, divining what is to come is not as simple as gazing into a crystal ball or studying the bottom of a teacup.
I find it truly intriguing, even if I don't fully understand it.
Intriguing. That is one word for it. And I'm certain you will come to understand many things more deeply in the days ahead. You are a student at Hogwarts, after all. It cannot have escaped you that we in the Wizarding world are forever navigating the seemingly inexplicable.
Of course, Professor.
Now, I know that we both have places to be. Not because I have the sight, mind you, but because I am a professor and you are a student. I have enjoyed our conversation.
Mine now, then, me guys.
Back jinx flipendo. Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Revelio. Descendo.
She did.
Can I help you?
I
believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while. Just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
Why do we even have flying in Professor Black?
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
Revelio.
I wish they'd let Ronan teach them. Charms is the only class I can stay awake from. In my
Galleons and a historian's uniform. It was brilliant solving those old
Professor, what did you mean when you said your education wasn't traditional?
I had bet myself a butterbeer you'd be back to ask about that. It seems I've earned myself a trip to the Three Broomsticks. My father insisted rather adamantly that fun had no place when it came to learning. I struggled with his rather Socratic method of teaching, made no progress with even the simplest spells until I made a game of it. As the process itself became a source of joy, I was able to better retain what I was being taught. I realized then how much fun was to be had in learning, and I decided to become a professor so that I may pass that joy along.
I myself feel studying is worthy of a more serious approach.
Then we shall have to disagree, but I appreciate your honesty. Now, I shall not keep you from your studies, nor time with your fellow students, both of which are invaluable to your education.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha, Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
If someone gets struck by a cursed...
Oh, such fun!
Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Defender! Incendio! Confringo! Ascendo! Also.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana. Yes, the Hall of Herodiana. Better go inside and find those puzzles.
Revelio!
Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Also.
That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Revelio. Repulsor. Wingardium Leviosa. Repulsor. Accio. 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 Levioso.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Accio. 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 Accio.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wanted to see this.
Revelio. Revelio.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
You were right about how spectacular it is. Which is why it's a pity you didn't find it yourself.
You double-crossing cur. I can't believe I told you about the Hall of Herodiana. Oh, I should have waited and done it myself. It would have only been 2 more years. You don't deserve to possess such an invaluable and historic outfit.
Revelio.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Revelio.
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business, just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
I can see why he said that. You do seem angry.
Of course I'm angry now, in large part due to his absurd overreaction to what is simply passion for my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember, I just need that venomous tentacula.
Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. Mr. Barnes, about that venomous tentacula you wanted me to get.
Bring it to me. That'll show my ex-business partner not to mess with me.
This must be it. This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula?
Revelio.
Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
What could be stirring in the cellar? Must have been the spiders.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio. So many spiders. Wonder if they haven't taken over the whole.
Incendio. Halo. Confringo. Incendio. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Defendo.
Revelio. Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. I can respect your business acumen. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgog?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favour for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband, Aidan, was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Revelio.
looks intriguing.
Revelio.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
Hello again, Mrs. Sprottle.
Hello, dear. Was there something else I could help you with?
Where did you say I should go to harvest the hawk lump?
In a Hope they know what they're doing. Brooms can be dangerous.
This had better not be a trick. It's the shadows playing tricks. Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft. One in Berlin. Come here, running home. Shall we finish what we started?
Incendio!
Who taught you that?
This must be the cat, Mrs. Sprottle.
Revelio.
Show yourself!
Confringo!
How does that feel?
Thought we'd forget about that goblin helm music.
Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Defender!
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall! Marvelous strike!
Confringo! Incendio!
Did I hurt you?
Descendo!
Tiger! You haven't enough!
Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacier! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
No. Don't wait for me. I'll spot you like a streeler.
Revelio.
To Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around. See about the hawk lumps and the box of letters.
Confringo!
That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Glacius! Hendo! Descendo! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Hendo! Descendo! Hendo! Incendio! Confringo! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Descendo! Incendio! Findo! Descendo! Confringo! Levioso! Glacius! Hendo! Descendo! Confringo! Incendio! Descendo! Confringo!
Rest easy, my large friend.
Revelio! Revelio! Revelio.
Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. 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 Compulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Revelio.
That's all the Hawklumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This must be Sirona's box of letters.
Revelio.
I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. I think that's everything.
Revelio.
I met a girl once. Looked like an imperial.
But Lawley's none too pleased. Seems he's been burgled.
Hello, Sirona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hall clumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aidan. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand, and not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her, and for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Revelio.
Historically speaking, there's never been a...
You're back! Nice to see you again.
What I like about Jasper Trout is that he's shifty as a niffler, and you can tell him that to his face.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Never trust a man who looks...
Revelio.
That's what my mother always said. My plan is to have enough...
Incendio. Glacius. Incendio. Revelio.
Nice to see you here.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over...
Revelio.
Enough dumb beasts for everyone. Might I remind everyone that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind? Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray. Iondale.
Yes, Totalis.
I see you.
So, Confringo.
Incendio.
Fringo. Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
Confringo.
Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
No.
Ah! This is your first Fringo.
You'll die for that. Let's see you survive that heat. cold to warm you up.
Confringo!
Friend.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Revelio.
We're still running things.
Revelio. Confringo! Descendo! Glacius! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Glacius! Confringo! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio. Revelio. 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 Bolso. Descendo. Bolso. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Repulsor. Descendo. Incendio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Revelio. Revelio. Descendo. Convulso. Wingardium Leviosa. Descendo. Profindo. Accio. Accio.
That wasn't so difficult.
They come after me. I'll stick 'em up them.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Defendo. Incendio. Protego.
This place has seen better days.
Revelio.
What do you have in store for me?
Confringo. Glacier. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
This must be the Dirical den that Miss Moffat told me about. Now, where is Gwenira? Oh, no, you don't. now. I'm only trying to help. Do cooperate, won't you?
Revelio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso.
No need to be difficult. I mean you no harm.
Depulso.
Oh, no, you don't.
Revelio. Glacius.
Everything's all right now. Revelio. Got her. Now I need to let Miss Moffat know.
Any luck finding...
Miss Moffat, I caught Gwenira.
That's incredible! Was it terribly difficult?
Not too bad, if you know what you're doing.
Don't be so humble about it. Well, may I have her now?
Yes, but I'll be expecting payment first.
I suppose that's fair. I'm well aware of how difficult she must have been to catch. She has such exquisite plumage. Oh, I shall make the finest attire from her feathers. And she'll have a good life too, of course. Thank you so much for bringing me Gwenira. I shall keep her safe and only use her feathers sparingly.
Revelio.
Hello again, Mr. Cromwell.
Hello there. How can I be of help?
What do you have for sale?
I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures. I hope this serves you well in all of your future herbological ventures. Be sure to visit again. Always brightens my day helping you young ones.
Revelio.
What was that? You've made a mistake.
Revelio.
Running home.
Revelio.
I know your face now! You be it upon your heads when it seems I scared off the little puffskin.
It's no Dallas.
I would say that Irondale is not appropriate.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
skills are wasted doing this.
Be off to the tavern after this.
One of the little bastards scratched me. I'll let him live just as long as...
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me. Someone's going to regret trespassing. I don't know what they think I'll see around here. Nothing to poach in Arranshire except spiders. Not worth the trouble, if you ask me. Legs are far too brittle. Oh, that warrants a look.
Someone over there! Never understood lords. All they do is interfere with making a success of yourself.
Revelio.
This is almost... No one hide from me! I'll spot you like a streeler! What have you done?
Revelio. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. 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 Glacius. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Bainborough is one of my favorite hamlets in the area.
Aloha Mora.
Mine now, Demi guys.
Revelio. Revelio.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio.
Aloha Mora.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Defender. Glacius. Levioso.
Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos.
Revelio. Revelio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Revelio. To hurt you. Revelio. Revelio. I'll look after you.
Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Glacius. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Depart.
Incendio.
I should investigate.
Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Incendio.
If you owe me...
Revelio.
You can't pay. You best get a tombstone.
Incendio. Revelio. Whoa.
That wasn't too hard.
Revelio.
Revelio. Totalis. Revelio. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't.
Patricius Totalis. Revelio.
Is that you, Roylance?
Revelio. Patricius Totalis. Nobody will believe I did. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do. The name is Rohan Prakash, and welcome to the oldest shop in the region.
Is that right? How long have you been in business?
Well, I've only been running it a short time myself, but my father ran it for many years before he fell ill.
Congratulations on your many years of success, to you and your father.
Thank you. From both of us. Perhaps one day his health will improve, and we'll work side by side once again. But for now, a word about your health and safety. I assume you're as concerned as the rest of us about the Goblin Uprising, the Dark Wizards, even the Dugbogs have gone mad. But our shop can sell you any number of supplies that will help to keep you safe from all of that. Please have a look, and do come back. You're always welcome here.
Thank you, Mr. Prakash. Best of luck to you and your father.
I appreciate your words.
What do you have for sale?
An excellent purchase. Thank you kindly for your business. Thank you. I hope to see you again. An excellent purchase. Thank you. I hope to see you again.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. It will working for me.
Incendio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio.
You.
Leviosa.
What are you doing?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Expulsa. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus, Incendio. Glacius. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Confringo. Confringo, Expelliarmus, Defender. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Glacius, Defender. Confringo, Expelliarmus. Glacius, Defender.
That was a close one.
Revelio. 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 Alohomora. Revelio.
Betting on the dragon fight was the best decision I've made yet.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
I tell you this, Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you, if you get my meaning.
There's no talent.
My friend, the
Revelio.
Upper Hogsfield. You can feed a beast, or it can feed you.
There's no talent. It's shameful what you've done to helpless people.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here. Mine now, damn you guys. Excuse me, Madam...
Navarro. Bella Navarro. May I help you?
What is it you sell, Madam Navarro?
Potion ingredients, mostly. There's a tidy bit of profit to be made from the most unassuming things. I assume you've studied potions at Hogwarts?
Professor Sharp's class, yes.
Then you should know enough to appreciate my inventory.
I hear a dugbog near here has been acting strangely. Have you ever seen it?
I have seen it, but wisely stayed away. I prefer not to tangle with the unpredictable forces of nature if I can help it.
Have you lived in Cragcroft all of your life?
No, I was born here, but moved to Siena, Italy, decades ago. I only just returned. There was nothing left for me there, and I needed, a change of scenery.
How do you collect the items you sell?
Some I collect myself from out there in the countryside, and some I buy wholesale from all over the wizarding world.
What do you have for sale?
Very nice. That'll do you nicely, I'm sure. Aren't you sweet? I'll be happy to take this off your hands. Thank you for your time, my sweet.
Revelio.
You found the blue flames in Cragcroft. Well done. Keep an eye out for the Lord of the Shore. I shan't say more.
Revelio.
The Ashwinders cannot be allowed to run roughshod over our...
Is everything all right, Madam...
Olivier. Madam Olivier, and no, everything is not all right. The vermin known as the Ashwinders have infested nearby Clagmar Castle, disrupting not only our sense of peace, but our valuable trade. It appeared that they were finally going to slither away until Sylvanus Selwyn arrived.
Sylvanus Selwyn?
Head rat. My guess is that if someone were to take out Selwyn, the rest of the Ashwinders would disperse. But Selwyn is a skilled wizard. I certainly can't take care of him myself. Believe me, I wish I could. I'm at my wit's end.
Sylvanus Selwyn? I thought Victor Rookwood headed up the Ashwinders.
Selwyn's one of Rookwood's lieutenants. Not quite as terrifying as Theophilus Harlow, but a menace nonetheless.
Where is Clagmar Castle?
Clagmar Castle's along the south coast, south and to the west of here.
What's so dangerous about the Ashwinders?
They're not your typical thieves and extortionists. Not that typical thieves and extortionists are lovely company. They would not leave poor Bella Navarro alone. She'd given them everything, but still they kept threatening her. She was ready to go back to her family in Italy, almost lost her livelihood. They are ruthless.
I could take care of Selwyn for you.
Goodness, no. I'd never ask a student to confront Selwyn. But I'm offering a nice bounty on his head. Feel free to put the word out. I only want Cragcroft to go back to normal. I'm tired of living under the thumb of Selwyn and his cronies.
Sounds as if Sylvanus Selwyn has to go.
I won't rest.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Corso. Expelliarmus.
Castle. Must have been quite stately in its...
Revelio. Compulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Compulso. Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Depulso! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Confringo!
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Petrificus totalis! Protego! Glacius! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Revelio! Revelio!
Revelio.
Petrificus totalis! Depulso! Confringo! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Depulso! Glacius! Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Petrificus totalis! Revelio! Revelio! Confringo!
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
This must be the castle that Sylvanas Selwyn and his thieves are in. If I can just get to him, I should be able to disband the group.
Revelio.
Let's finish this job and be done with it. Waste of time. I've never seen such a look of fear in your eyes. I should think...
Revelio.
I don't feel bad fleecing those cape flappers in Cragcroft.
If Selwyn's plan works out, you suppose we'll all be rich.
Revelio.
There's trouble afoot.
Last time I was in Lala.
Revelio. There's Selwyn. I wonder if I can pull his guards away.
Rookwood should never have put Selwyn in charge. Although I suppose Selwyn is better than Harlow.
I've no idea what Selwyn sees in this place. And nothing left to steal from Moonridge View.
What?
Everyone in Upper
Revelio.
They don't seem to care for me in Hogsmeade. Can't say I blame them, what with all I've done there.
Revelio.
Lead us to victory, you mark my words.
What was that?
Revelio.
No one tells me where I stand.
Protect Scythia! Where did you go,
coward? Rookwood don't go down easy.
Can't believe you take Accio. Rookwood will be thrilled. Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Compulsor.
Stop moving! Time for some assistance.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
That's mine. You're no match for me.
Incendio. Seems you're lucky.
Petrificus totalis!
Barely felt that at all.
Confringo. Expelliarmus.
I want... Come on. Too afraid to fight back? Here's that. Expulsor.
Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Had enough?
Incendio. You don't want to try. Benito. Repulsor.
That's it, he's out. I should go and see Madame Elizabeth back in the
Petrificus totalis!
Revelio.
You may have eluded me now, but
Levioso. Incendio. Confringo. Glacier. Defendo. Revelio.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio. It's Totalis. This looks like trouble. Revelio. Revelio.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
Revelio. It's Totalis.
You can't keep your eyes off a pretty lass, you can't. Quit a flick of a frock and you fall to pieces.
It's Totalis. Revelio. Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio.
They say you're hard to hit.
Revelio. Incendio.
Where's that goblin helm, you little thief?
Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
And that woman, isn't it?
Levioso.
Shaded on mercy.
Incendio. Revelio.
You'll die before you have a chance to finish me off. Your luck at killing us ends here.
Accio.
You've known for a while now, haven't you? Allow me to...
Incendio. Revelio.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
Revelio.
I would say that I swear, they come after me, they'll rest in 10 graves. They come after... The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
Revelio.
Perhaps I shall scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Patricius Totalis. One less poacher in the wizarding world.
Nothing over here.
Revelio.
Seems quiet. Too quiet, if you ask me.
Patricius Totalis.
Wait.
Revelio.
Revelio.
I dream of making a better world for me. And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
Patricius Totalis.
You've had too much fire whiskey if you think you can outdo Mike.
Revelio.
Hardly carry the sacks on that last raid.
Patricius Totalis. Revelio.
Am I supposed to be?
Have you heard any news about Sylvanus Selwyn?
Selwyn has been taken care of.
You defeated Selwyn? Merlin's beard. A student took down one of Rookwood's top filth. Then I suppose this bounty is yours. Well deserved.
Surely the safety of Cragcroft is worth more. I'd hate for the Ashwinders to know who offered a bounty on Selwyn.
What a snide little rat! No sense of honor! You're worse than the Ashwinders. Fine. I can give you a bit more, but our business is finished. It's time for Cragcroft to live in peace. Take your money and get out. I may be glad to be rid of Selwyn, but I don't want to see your face around Cragcroft.
open a pub. For future Hogwarts pupils with tales of my childhood.
Revelio.
I heard some chat in the girls' lavatory about food.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
I find if I try to look at any hidden potions, it seems to keep it up.
Lumos. Revelio.
400 years. 400 years I've been hearing this, and I've truly had enough. I simply
Hello,
cannot
Amora.
wait any longer.
What do we have here? A demiguise. Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Leviosa. Caforza. Revelio. Caforza. Accio. 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 Repulsor. Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Glacius. Accio. 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 Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
It's never been this long. I just know something.
Hello, Adelaide. I received your owl.
Thank you for coming. You see, my uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
I take it you and your uncle are close?
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
I'll try and look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He'd planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide. Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river. This be Mr. Oakes' Ranrock's loyalists. Just ahead. Should I take them by force or be discreet?
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart. Yeah, another.
Revelio.
This is a waste of my talents.
Revelio.
Wouldn't mind a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me, sitting around all day. No dollars. Mind you, suppose it could get a bit What's going on, little far from home, eh?
Now to find out what happened here.
Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him.
Confringo. Revelio.
Mr. Oakes' trade journal. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Confringo. Cabalzo. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Revelio.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've found anything worth poaching near Cragmore.
Totalis. The beast is Revelio.
Nice to see you, my young...
Next time I see Fatima, who is it?
Revelio. What do we have here?
Who's there?
Goodness. Not a party to attend by myself. Trincus Totalis. Revelio. I may have more luck higher up in the keep. Revelio. Revelio. Trincus Totalis.
There.
Revelio. Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need.
Quiet. Not quiet enough.
Revelio. I don't like the looks of that encampment. Revelio.
Why am I always on the throne? No waste of my skill.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
goes out there.
What went on here, I wonder?
Afraid to fight? How nice stop by.
Accio. Levioso. Also.
I will make you pay.
Revelio. What will we find in here? Revelio.
Rule over wizards.
Revelio.
It's punishment to us all to have that miserable human around.
Revelio.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day. Hello?
It won't be long now before we find another repository.
Someone there?
Enjoy suffering, do ya?
Such arrogance.
Incendio. It looks as though Adelaide's instincts are spot on.
Revelio.
Hello, Hamura.
Revelio.
Some One less human to worry about.
Accio. Incendio. Front Revelio.
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Accio. Revelio.
Human's word is worthless. This prisoner owes us the metal we were promised. I know I heard something that time. An intruder! Who's there?
Incendio.
I don't have time for this. You're so very weak. I won't rest. A little old stuff.
Incendio.
Afraid of heights.
Repulsor. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Repulsor.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Confringo. No! Expelliarmus.
I will.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Repulsor. Revelio. Revelio.
Revelio. What's down there?
Quiet as a grapple, you are. Who's there?
Patricius Totalis.
Oh, little moon cow. Far from home, eh?
Who do you think you are? Put me down!
Oh, that was meant for me.
You don't know who you're playing with!
Accio.
Kill spells glance off of me. Oh.
I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio.
No!
Accio.
I will make you pay.
Protection.
No! Why can't I hit you? Someone thinks they can outlast me! Why drag this out longer than necessary?
Incendio. Revelio.
Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
I need to find Mr. Oakes' wand. Where could it be?
Revelio. Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Glacius. Wingardium Leviosa.
This door must need power from something.
Revelio. 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 Confringo. Revelio.
One way or another, we'll get what we earn.
Revelio. 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 Revelio.
Most goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
Revelio.
See myself doing this sort of thing, Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. Be Someone there?
Revelio.
Oh, shut! What's going on, little Moses?
Won't distract me! How did you do that? I won't rest.
Places. Confringo.
This is rhythm now.
Press. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I'll get away with that.
Expelliarmus. Revelio. You've one less follower, Ranrock. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Revelio.
You found it! Pass it to me! Hurry! Before they come! I must get out! Hurry! My wand! Oh, thank Merlin! Thank you!
You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student? Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every Knut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds. Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
Not the best place for an unaccompanied student.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
This castle's hiding all sorts of secrets. Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio.
When the war is over, Hogwarts will rule over wizards at last.
It's Totalis. Perhaps not the best place to be caught alone. Petrificus Totalis. Glacius.
Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Glacius. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
One less foul hulking brute.
Revelio. Revelio.